generally well and truly overthinking everything. His body language is almost totally fine, except for this. He's totally fine. He's just vocally, what's the word I'm trying to use here? If he cries long enough, his mum will pick him up kind of type thing. He's putting on a big old show. Physically, his body language is not telling me that he's anywhere near as stressed out as vocally he's saying that he is. Like, the two don't match up, if that makes sense. So I'm not overly worried about him. Of course, I keep an eye on him. But by just keeping my own, you know, even temper and providing, you know, happy, calm vibes, hopefully he will just cool down and give up on the, you know, losing it portion of this groom, and we can just contently get him groomed out. But for me, from what I'm seeing from him, a lot of this is just a big old show, a song and dance, because if he cries long enough, someone will pick him up. That's what he's used to. And I think that he just wants to be with his mum. It's not that he doesn't like to be groomed or he's scared. He just wants to be with either his mum, his dad, whoever it is that, you know, looks after him every day. So he's just trying out. His first attempt is to cry until he gets what he wants, if that makes sense. No doubt a portion of this is very stressful for him, but by providing me being cool, calm and collected, that should help him to calm down and not get worked up even further than he already has. Calm down, buddy. Calm it down. This is a big part of why we don't have owners stay in the salon too. What's happening? Okay. If you were this dog's owner and you heard him crying like this, you would think that I'm being horrible to him, right? You would think that I'm mistreating him, or that he's absolutely terrified, that I'm forcing him to, you know, endure horrible things, when really I'm just giving him a bath. And he's actually, by his body language, he's actually quite enjoying his bath. He's not worried about having a bath at all. Well, in the very least, he's no more worried than any other dog having a bath. If I was with Jude in a salon and someone else was grooming him, and I heard this, I would snatch him up. I would snatch him up and be like, nope, we're out of here, I'm done, it's not happening. So, a big reason why we don't have owners in the salon with us. Some dogs, he is quite literally the only dog I have that carries on this much. But some dogs just put on a show, and we'd never get any work done if we had owners that were like me, myself too, heard their dogs crying like this. They would want to scoop them up and take them home and keep them safe, when the reality is that there's nothing stressful going on here at all. And physically the dog's actually very comfortable, except when I would spray water in his face. We've got burgers going on. I missed the emoji bomb, sorry guys, I was chatting away to myself. I don't know if anybody heard what I've been saying for the last however long. you. Also, Deli Sparkles, who's been taking the time to get our streams up and running and all that sort of jazz. To go with animals, you have an aggressive Australian cattle dog, German Shepherd mix. That would be quite the handful. I've got a good handle on German Shepherds and handling them, reactive or not. Not so much on the Australian cattle dog. I definitely don't groom enough Australian cattle dogs to get to know their behaviour. They can be quite aggressive. I have a red heeler that is only silly for her nails, but she's not aggressive in her reactions. She's reactive but not aggressively reactive. And I've recently taken on a Staffy blue heeler mix, or Australian cattle mix, not 100%, but yeah. Very, very reactive dog and very aggressively reactive. So I'm not sure how we're going to go with that one. But we don't do too badly with the German Shepherds. There you go. You are okay, buddy? We need to shorten that name. You're alright. You're just a peanut. You're a little peanut buttercup. We haven't blown up the PC yet. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, famous last words. You're right on that, honeybee. You better not jinx that, because it's on the list to buy a new PC, but it's not going to be until probably next year. You're fine. Not unless we have a bunch of kit videos come out that do really well. A couple of something viral, then it'll speed it up, but otherwise with how we're tracking now, it's going to be next year to get a new PC. That combined with my leave, my medical leave. Epilepsy can contribute to lots of anomalies neurologically, unfortunately, because you just don't know, especially with pets, you don't know what damage is being done every time they have seizures, and we don't know if we've missed some really bad ones and not being able to provide support for them fast enough or at all, which is just pretty stock standard when it comes to pets with epilepsy. And bad breeding is definitely, unfortunately, a contributing factor. People breeding out aggressive dogs again and again. I know a lot of people love having an aggressive dog. I don't know why, but I'm definitely against breeding out aggressive dogs. Sandy had seizures, honeybee, that's no good. It's really awful. My mum and dad's little dog, oh my goodness, I forgot their name. Not Lily. It's not Bella, it's the other little thing. Oh my goodness, got a brain fart. Far out. Anyways, my mum and dad's little chihuahua had seizures, and it's awful. Calm down. No. That's silly. say, young man? Oh, that's hard, honeybee. That was the same with our little Tiny. She had a great big seizure, which now we're fairly certain was a stroke for her, and the seizure was a result of that. But she was not okay after having had that event, so we put her over the Rainbow Bridge that same night because she was not going to recover from that, sadly. I'm really I don't know why I can't think of the name of my own parents' dog. There's Lily and Bella. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Why is my little watch going off? Alright, Pumpkin. Yeah, that's fair enough. The girl with animals, you're definitely going to come across, you know, pets that are reactive, but they still need a home, and so long as they're safe to be rehoused or rehomed, they still need somewhere to go. Oh, I got a black screen. Doesn't seem to have lasted too long. Sorry about that, guys. She went downhill real quick, honeybee. Yes, you had time to get yourself, well, as ready as you could be. With Tiny, it was so quick. It was a whirlwind. What is the black screen doing? What's going on? Sorry guys, it flicked a couple of times. Kay, did you enjoy? Sorry, it looks like I lost an internet connection. Sorry about that, guys. Nah, sometimes we just, I mean, we live in the middle of nowhere, so every now and again we're going to get a bad internet connection. Alright, Leapy Lennies. Here you go, chuck your head in there. You're okay. You're just a peanut brain, that's all. You can't help it. You can't help it. Poodles, he's a toy poodle, a purebred toy poodle, so he's not a cavoodle or mix or anything. These dogs are just so extremely intelligent, which plays against them sometimes with anxiety, because they tend to think about stuff way more than they need to. But this guy knows that if he does this sound, somebody picks him up. That's what he knows. If he does that sound, somebody will come and get him and pick him up and give him everything he wants. And like I said, I mean, I don't know if anybody believes me here. But his body language tells me he is absolutely fine. You know, there is small signs of anxiety, but very minimal signs of anxiety. He's not freaking out. He's very much in control of himself. So yeah, it's such a contradictory thing to hear him cry like that, but to see him just getting his grooming done quite comfortably. But anyways, I'm going to blow dry him now, so I will turn off the clothes dryer first so I don't flick my power. spray her with some spray. And don't forget, he's only a young puppy. He's less than a year old, so he's still working on it. But yes, I just don't want anybody to freak out at me ignoring him being so sad. Such a sad little peanut nickels. You're so sad. You are okay. You are okay. Alright, music for you guys. Lots of blow drying for us.
Find me here when the world thinks that I've disappeared. You know just where to look. You know just where to look. And you have a heart of gold. And I look forward to growing old. 'Cause I'll be old with you. Oh, I'll be old with you. The moon awaits tonight. The sun awaits the day. Yeah, and I'll await the time when I'll look you in the eyes and say, oh, I'll say I do. I do, I do, I do, I do. I do, I do, I do. And I'll plant a garden in the summertime and pick you flowers in the rain or shine, just because I can, or just because I can. The moon awaits the night. The sun awaits the day. And I'll await the time when I'll look you in the eyes and say, oh, I'll say I do. I do, I do, I do, I do. I do, I do, I do. Oh, through the calm and the wind, through thick and through thin, through the losses and wins. Oh, I do, I do, I do. Through rich and through poor. Oh, my heart is yours. Through sickness and health. Oh, I do, I do, I do. The moon awaits the night. The sun awaits the day. And I'll await the time when I'll look you in the eyes and say, oh, I'll say I do. I do, I do, I do, I do. I do, I do, I do.
howdy, y'all. Well, did you miss me? Go on and say I told you so. Yeah, now I know the straight life is a no-go. Yeah, I was wrong. I tried to get domesticated, but yesterday I finally couldn't take it, and I was gone. I probably should have told my wife, but the minute I saw the light, I just dug out my boots and threw out the fanny pack, sold the band and got my old Harley back, cranked up the bike and flew out the cul-de-sac, straight to the nearest bar. AC/DC on the jukebox, back in black. Got so drunk I was singing like a maniac, smoked so much I about had a heart attack. So it's a fact, the rascal is back. Got back, I ain't gonna lie. I dressed up in a suit and tie, pulled out the driveway 7:45. Yeah, in the morning. She started having baby fever. She made me trade my Harley for a Kia. Oh, help me, Lord. I saw my reflection in the minivan and thought, this ain't who I am. So I dug out my boots and threw out the fanny pack, sold the van and got my old Harley back, cranked up the bike and flew out the cul-de-sac, straight to the nearest bar. AC/DC on the jukebox, back in black. Got so drunk I was singing like a maniac, smoked so much I about had a heart attack. I woke up in someone's yard. The rascal is back. Crossed my mind that I'm a fool for leaving all I had. But then I think about it, dear, and boy, I sure am glad that I dug out my boots and threw out the fanny pack, sold the van and got my old Harley back, picked up the bike and flew out the cul-de-sac. AC/DC on the jukebox, back in black. Got so drunk I was singing like a maniac, smoked so much I about had a heart attack. So hang on to your hats, the rascal is back.
Okay, obviously I have no idea what's going on this stream. My dog is mostly dried. I say mostly because he's still a wee bit damp in a few places. He is not the best with the blow dryer. We're going to keep working on that though. He did pretty good. You did pretty good. Yeah, you did pretty good. So this will all have to air dry. And I'll just keep periodically combing through it to separate the hairs. He should not have any more knots and tangles. His mum does do a fantastic job of brushing him out. However, he does still get some knots and tangles. He could be... okay, I say this very, very politely. I don't think anybody at home brushing their dog out can do 100% perfect brush out all of the time. So there's definitely going to be spots that are harder to do at home, and you know, that you just don't even realize you've missed. So could do a better job at the brushing, but like 10 out of 10 on the effort that she's putting in, because very minor tangles, which probably even happened over the last day or two, to be fair. So no judgment there. I think she's doing an amazing job. And she's getting him in for regular grooming as well, so props to her, she's doing fantastic. James. You're funny. As a fellow parent, though, I can feel your pain. I don't know how old your daughter is, but mine are young, so I have the right to be terrified of their food. Anyways, I'm going to get my drink. I will be back in just a minute, guys. I will be back in just a minute. On Friday, I've got one doggy, and then I have... I'm not back to work until Wednesday for our next week's live stream. So.
Hi guys. Now, you can't hear Kylie at the moment, but I'm pretty sure she's prattling away. I am just about to pull a prank on her. Now, you can hear me, but you can't hear anything else going in the salon. And you can see at the moment, in my hot little hands, I have my phone, and it has Wham! Last Christmas. So don't worry, you can't hear it, okay? I'm just about to get Kylie. I'm about to send Kylie to Wham Hella. I think it's only fair because I got whammed at the supermarket. Anyway, here goes. I feel really awful doing this because she is adamant that she doesn't want to get whammed each year. But, you know, I'm doing this purely for your viewing pleasure. You made me do this. But look at her face. I'm pretty sure she's realised now that she's just been sent to Wham Hella. But, you know, these things have to be done for pure entertainment.
Why not? Did you cut off my...
Welcome back, guys. Oh no, I feel terrible.
Okay, first of all, there's going to be a little bit more than marital squabbling later. There's going to be marital violence.
So I set it up so that they couldn't hear you. You were just prattling on. And all they could hear was me. Oh no.
Do you guys know what he just did to me? He whammed me, sent me to Wham Hella. That's the first time I've ever lost.
Oh my god, I love it.
I have been so careful. I haven't even opened the crappy videos you send me.
Surprise!
Is this my Christmas surprise?
Yeah. Oh god.
How rude.
Oh god. So I got the idea at 3 o'clock this morning.
I bet you did.
You
Guys.
How good was that, guys? How good was that?
They're laughing! Stop that!
You know why? Because none of them got whammed. Only you. They put me up to it.
Did they really? I don't think they did.
Not really.
Well, this Viking's going to Wham Hella to drink mead.
Oh god, it was so good.
I will fight another year, my fellow fallen brethren.
See, that's the thing. I have the power.
Yes, you do.
I have the power to do that.
Yes, you do. Hello.
Look at all of
Did you
this.
see what he
Look
did
at
to me?
this.
Everybody's laughing.
Look at all of the laughy faces. Oh look.
Okie dokie do. Let's bring this pupperino. I'm such a mess here. You did smelly nervous farts, didn't you? Alright, we want 16 millimeters for you. Which is not that one, that's 13. This one. And I am going to use this wide blade again. For anyone who is a groomer, which I doubt there are very many of those watching my channel, because you won't learn much from me. But if you've been curious about wide blades and you're scared to use them, they are amazing. And you will get the hang of it. It is significantly less scary. It's significantly less scary than you think it'll be. And you do even get used to using them on small animals. Once you get the hang of it, you will use them on a lot of doggies. I was pretty nervous using these guard combs on the wide blades. So the first wide blades I used were 7s and 10s. And then when I got these guys a few weeks back, the wide blade with the guard combs, I was like, these things are huge. I'm only going to get to use them on like border collies that have shave downs, or my doodle breeds and the big like giant doodles and stuff like that. But as the weeks are going on, my confidence is continuing to grow. Head out the way, please. A lot of groomers use only wide blades and guard combs now these days, but I think that your standard blades still have a place and will still be used, for me at least, because there are certainly wee little areas that are a bit tricky to get into sometimes where they come in handy. Alright, come here, you big bubba. Now, I really hope that you find a way to calm yourself down for grooming, mister. My goodness. Deli, are you claiming that you were selected to continue the human race? Because, buddy, I don't think you would have been. Calm down. Calm down. You just have a thick bit of hair there, that's all. There you go. Unfortunately for little Lenny here, the best thing that we can do for him is to continue grooming him and let him just adapt to everything that he has to have done. Of course, supporting him as best we can, him and all of his anxiety. And he should just get the hang of it once he's a full-grown adult. Hopefully, with any luck, he will calm down and just get used to the routine of it all. This is like his 4th groom with me, so I have to say I was pretty surprised to have him so anxious again. But you know, some dogs just need longer. And we just give them the time that they need. Did I talk about the importance of crate training, by the way? I know, it sounds horrible, doesn't it? The importance of crate training your dog. Especially a dog that requires grooming, but just generally. I really, really advocate for crate training. I know there are lots of pros and cons to crate training, but from my perspective as a groomer, having dogs come in that are so worked up in crates is absolutely crazy. When they're pets that need to be groomed, you know, 6 weekly, or even ones that get groomed every 3 months, unless you have a mobile groomer coming out to you, it is highly likely that they are going to spend some time in a crate, no matter where you take them. I'm not the only monster out here that crates dogs between grooms. It is for their safety, so that, because you never ever know what other dogs are in the salon, and you don't know what they're like with big dogs, small dogs, leash dogs. Dogs are such bizarro critters, you just never ever know how they're going to react to another dog. Even if the owners say, yeah, oh, he's so friendly with other dogs, wouldn't hurt a fly, blah blah blah. I don't ever have my dogs interacting with each other. I will always crate the next dog. And most other grooming salons do exactly the same thing. But for example, if I didn't have Dale and the kids to help me out with Alice and Jude when I have this surgery, which I never planned in my life to have this big of a surgery, but I'm having a massive surgery. I would have to put my dogs into a kennel for the 6 weeks of my recovery, or at least a good portion of it, until I was able to feed them, walk them, clean up after them. You know, for the first couple of weeks at least, I can't even pick up their water bowl to fill it up, let alone you know, get their dinner and have them get cuddles and pets and stuff like that. So that's one thing. You never know what's going to happen in your life. You might go on a holiday and you want somebody to look after your pets, and they might require crating, or they might be kennelled for periods of time. The dog might have a medical emergency. If your dog contracted parvovirus, rabies, was bitten by a snake or a spider, they're going to go to the vet and they're going to be monitored for a period of time, and they will 100% be crated during that time. If your dog had a medical emergency where it required to be crated for 2 or 3 days at the vet, and they spent 2 or 3 days screaming like this, that would be just horrible for them. But that's exactly where they need to be. They need to be at the vet, and they need to be in the crate, and they need to be monitored constantly and given medications and fluids and support, so that they can recover. And they're not going to recover very well if they've got this level of anxiety about being crated. You know, it's just going to work against them, and sadly, most of our pets at some point or another will require vet care for something or other, and you want them to be comfortable to be in a crate so that they can focus on their healing and not freaking out. You know, and then there's the other things at home. So we have crates at home for Jude and Alice. If we have, for example, somebody come over and the dogs don't feel comfortable, they can be crated. They can go in the crate. That's their safe space where they can go and take time out. If they've had enough of my children, they can go in their crates, because kids aren't allowed in crates. If a dog goes in a crate, you leave it alone. It's taking time out. They don't want to be around you. They don't want to be around the people. They don't want to be around whatever's happening. It's a nice safe spot. So even though we can't understand our dogs, they can't tell us, do you know what, I'm a bit overwhelmed, I'm going to go have a nap. We don't know that. Yeah, I'm not looking at what all you guys are doing. I'm just talking so that I can focus on working at the same time. I'll have to catch up. But also while I'm talking, he's not squeaking, so that's also very lovely. But yes, what was I saying? Crate training your dog at home. They can't tell you that they've had enough of you or your children or your visitors, but they can go and put themselves in their crate, and if you train them to know that that is their place where they go when they've had enough, you're going to reduce your risks of having all kinds of incidents with your pets when they become overwhelmed, and you're also going to be, you know, encouraging a really healthy option for them to look after themselves and self-regulate as well. There's a dog. No dog here. Nobody's grooming dogs here. I'm just talking to myself while you'll go crazy in the chat. And put, oh, Sean's listening. Good job, Sean. Wow, now I can see why you were selected to continue the human race. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday, Amber. Did we get to playing you the birthday song earlier? I know I didn't do it, but I wonder if Mr. Deli Sparkles did it for you. Now, I don't know if you've told us what you're doing for your birthday, so you'll have to let us know. But thank you so much. Amber sent through a $10 super chat or super sticker. You're a gem, thank you. Yes. Thank you, girl with the animals. Safe space. When it's storming, lots of dogs get anxious when it rains or there's thunder. Perfect. They can go there and they can feel safe and secured. Come on. Alright, you're being a tricky trickster. You and Dale, humanity's in good hands. I don't know if you and Dale are aware, but between the two of you, neither of you possesses the whole kit and caboodle required to recreate or procreate. I mean, I'm sure you guys could have a good time together, but you're just missing a key ingredient or two that you might need to, you know, continue the human race. You're alright, you're just a peanut baby, that's all. You'll get better. He does have a little shave on his arm here from being with the vet, so we'll just have to keep blending that in. I'm pretty sure it was there last time as well, so nothing unusual. We just let it grow out and tidy it up along the way until it's all hidden again. Can I switch cameras? Which camera are we on? Oh, sorry, I didn't even realize we're on that one. Oh, I think my cameras have swapped buttons, Dale. Did you change my buttons, Dale? The bottom one's normally the table cam. He might have, because we were using these cameras to record that monstrosity he made me partake in earlier. Stand up nicely. Hey, it's not time to go. No, we'll have to finish your grooming, which means you've got to stand nicely and get groomed nicely, okay? That's all very important. Honeybee says that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing that Dale and Sean can't continue the human race. Alex with all the laughter. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. I love it. I know we get forever amount of complaints about not being a dog grooming channel as such, even though we say we're a dog grooming channel. No lunch for me today. Nah, highly unlikely. Highly unlikely at this stage. I'm just gonna keep going. Now that was 16, so we want 19 for your noggin. So if we do the 19mm in reverse, the head should end up at a 16mm as well. And we don't want a poodle top knot, we want a rounded teddy head with a very short, tight muzzle. Oh my goodness, you guys are still hot. We're getting 21 degrees here today. Spring is on the way, you guys, and there's nothing more exciting for me. Spring is my most favoritist time of the year. I went out on Saturday to take Abby shopping for spending her birthday money from you guys. And I had two of the other kids with me. I wore like a heavy cardigan and it was stinking hot. I was sweating. I had to take it off. It was t-shirt weather. The best kind of weather. T-shirt and jeans, baby. Good boy. You are absolutely okay. You're alright. You're just a peanut brain. Yes, you do have a spring birthday, don't you, Miss Honeybee? Spring is the best. Stop farting, Tootie Butts. It's unnecessary. It's a beautiful thick coat. So he'll be starting his coat change very soon, where his adult coat will start to come in quite quickly and that puppy coat will all be falling out. He does still have a lot of puppy coat, although I feel like adult coat is coming through already. But that puppy coat is this really dead looking fluffy stuff. Very, very fluffy stuff. His adult coat will be this shinier hair that's starting to come through. With him being groomed so regularly, he should not get matted at all. Mum does a fantastic job of brushing at home, and he's seeing me very regularly, so I would be very surprised to see him mat through coat change. But it definitely does happen, and it happens fast, and it's very annoying. Oh, you're watching two streams at the same time? I'd get confused for sure. Oh, what's going on here? What are we stuck on? What are we stuck on? There's nothing there to be stuck on. Are you causing the trouble? What's going on? It's very unusual. There we go. I don't know what we're stuck on, but we're stuck on something. Does that say 16? It does. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Heat the water. The water is on. We are heating. Ready to rock and roll, my friends. So I'm using my 16mm standard comb attachment now. Even though I'm really comfortable with using a wide blade, even on this small face, he just doesn't behave as well as I would like. So rather than take any risk at this stage while he's doing that, we'll just drop down to that smaller size and you know, take it nice and easy and be careful for him. Alright, handsome pants. And I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to back brush these little toots and see if we can't get these legs a little tidier with the guard comb. Shh, shh, shh. Ah. Give me that back. We're not being silly. Up you get. Up you get. It's a silly boy. It's a silly boy. Alright. We will skip-a-doodle that thought. Skip-a-doodle it. Alright, let's have a look at this wild face. Now, Mum tends to come in before I have sent the text message, so I'm going to finish this face first. So if he goes home with messy legs, that's not the end of the world, so long as his face is groomed out nicely. Wait, huh? She's a big baby. I do really love the look of these little brown toy poodles, I have to say. They're very beautiful. Miss Suzanne from Grooming Safer was explaining to me that browns tend to be more intelligent than the others, and their behaviors, like this high-strung anxiety and stuff like that, can be attributed to that intelligence, and that it's quite common for browns to be high-strung in that way. I think that's what she was saying. I found it hard to read and keep up at the same time, but it was something along those lines, and I found it very interesting. He is quite literally the most high-strung dog, I think, that I groom, and intelligence-wise, you can tell he's intelligent because he's not actually freaking out. He knows he has to be groomed. He knows that, and he is letting me get that done. He's just also protesting and vocalizing that he really doesn't want to be here doing this, and making sure I know about it every single step of the way. definitely doesn't want to let his guard down and let me think that he's happy to be groomed. But I have no doubt if his mum were outside and listening, she would come in and snatch him up and take him home. And I wouldn't blame her, not one little bit. But if she were watching and she was seeing that he is handling his grooming actually really quite well, despite the sounds that are going on, it's a whole other story, isn't it? Oh, it's funny. I guess we'll never truly know though what goes on in thy doggy's brain. It could be that he has nothing but 2 peanuts rolling around in there and all he knows how to do is make that sound, and we would never know any different, would we? No. But we think you're intelligent, so you can take that as a compliment. I have no idea what's going on, but red cars go faster. Give me that face. Stop it. Oh my word. Get back here. Now. Come on. Your mum's not here. You don't go home until your groom's finished. You gotta show me some of that intelligence and sit down nicely and get groomed out nicely, okay? Yes, indeed. I'm aware of your, whatever the word is, lack of enjoyment of grooming right now. I know that you have 17 other things you would rather be doing that do not include being at the groomers with me. I know. So for him, I would love to do like this cute little peanutty oval type face, but Mum likes it short. Understandably, it is better for Lenny to have a short muzzle that's not going to be in his mouth and rotting his teeth and blocking his vision and capturing food and eye drainage and all that other good stuff. So, despite the fact that it ruins my absolutely beautiful groom of the dog, it's better for him, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing. Ruining the groom with a very short, tight muzzle. The goal is to get the hair away from his lips and eyes. We still want it to look cute too. Cat coming for grooming, it will be on Friday, so that'll be Thursday for you, Michaela. So we did a short muzzle also on his last groom, which Mum was happy with. It does just take me a minute to get it all right and attempt to blend it all in nicely as well with that longer coat and body. So the thing is that Mum does not want him to look like a poodle, so that's why we don't want a clean face. Ideally he would have a clean face to achieve that short tight muzzle look. He's getting tired. He is, thank goodness. Come here. Not tired enough to completely give up though. So we don't want him to look like a poodle, ironic because he is a poodle, but no muzzle, no clean face, and no top knot. So we're mixing kind of like a teddy bear poodle look to make it work. That's it. We're just gonna make it work as best as I can. Hey, everybody wants something weird today. Not weird. It's not weird. It's responsible choice. And you could see how fluffy his muzzle was from his last groom. He obviously has no issue growing muzzle hair very quickly. So it's probably a very good choice for him. Okay, let me see. How did we go? You're alright, little amigo. You can lay your little noggy down. I'll hold it for you. The cat's name is Kevin, and he's always been pretty good for me. It's been a long time since I've seen him. A long, long time. Look at me. Woohoo! That's pretty good. This ear up here. Let's see if I can't blend this bit a little bit more. Sorry, little man, hang in there. You're alright. So I do want to let him lie down, but I need to keep him upright while I do this face. But I am hanging on to him, so he's not just going to fall over entirely. You're alright, pumpkin. Shh, 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 shh. Don't move your little ear. There you go. How's that all looking? Pretty good? What do you reckon? Do you look like an adorable little papa-rappa? I think I'm happy with that side. Maybe a little more of these eyes. Just shh, shh, shh. Woohoo! Woohoo! There we go. That's a nice tight muzzle. Nothing too crazy. Except for right there. There's always going to be something that's going to hit me, isn't there? I'm sorry that your head's hanging like that. You certainly could just hold your head up straight, in case you were wondering, mister. Oh dear. That'll do ya. Hang on, hang on. There you go. Oh, my back is sore. Yep, after this dog is Alfie, the giant Brutal. I think he was a good boy, wasn't he? It feels like it's been ages since I've seen him though. And remember, Kylie, comb check the dog. Comb check, comb check, comb check. Do not take the dog in without comb checking the dog. No, I haven't done his feet yet. Just the head and body. I'm taking a bit long. Kitty cat snoozing away. Jude loves to have nappy naps during the day. If I climb into bed in the middle of the day, he thinks that he's hit the jackpot. Daytime naps with mum are his favourite thing to do. Not Alice though. Alice goes, "Ooh, mum's having a nap. That means I can tip over the rubbish bins. I can try and eat the kids' school bags if they've left anything in there. Find some underwear to run off with. Check if the kitty litter tray's got any surprises." That's what Alice does when mum has a daytime nap. Cheeky, naughty little rascal. Go to sleep yet, mister. Sorry, I tried to catch your face on the way down. How's that looking? My little crumpet butt. My little crumpet butt. There's a lot of hair in these scissors. Get out of there, hair. Shh, shh. I know. You want cuddles now, don't you? So, without jinxing it, at least he's finally given up on the whole crying thing. Hopefully he's realised that it doesn't really affect me if he does it. Yeah, I hope he's not, Jennifer, Michaela. Let me just see how we go. I don't really know too much about any of the dogs until they get here. Just hope for the best. We have had a really good day too, so hopefully we can continue that trend and just smash Alfie out too. Get Alfie's groom smashed out as well and finish on time for the day, and yeah. Just nice to have a doggy that is in good condition, I must say, because I miss out on getting to do these more enjoyable scissor work grooms. Well, they're not always enjoyable, but you know what I mean. A relatively well-behaved dog, but with good coat, that can actually enjoy grooming. How's that? Let me see. Over here. Woohoo. Oh, he's a good boy. Ruth's heading off. Have a good night, Ruth. Thanks for hanging out with us. I apologize on behalf of my husband and his shenanigans. I'm not entirely sure what all of his shenanigans were, but I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like it's been a little while since he's been in, so I just have to see. I might have shaved him last time, and that's why it's been so long. But then I don't know how long it's been. I don't know. I don't have a good concept of time because the days all just kind of blur after a while with the kind of hours that I work. Time gets away from me very quickly sometimes. I used to work in days, but now I just work in weeks. A week is a day. I don't know if that made sense, what I just said then. I jinxed it. Here we go with the crying again. Sorry, everybody. I jinxed it. No moving, please. Thank you for explaining that, Alex. I've never asked Michaela, and you don't have to answer or share how old you are. So please just ignore that question if you don't want to answer it, and you definitely don't have to. Is your nose blue? Why did I just think your nose looked blue? Oh no, it's just a wet little schnozy. Oh, my body is sore, man. Screaming for a weekend is not ideal on the body. I feel like I've run a marathon. Honestly, every muscle in my body hurts. Oh, it's cold in here too. Has the weather dropped? 21 degrees and sunny. It did get quiet for a minute there, didn't it? Up. Calm down. I don't even know what time it is. I have not stopped at all today, have I? Just powering through. With the exception of a drink break or two. Don't be silly, please. Me? Nah. I think I just had a very big weekend doing lots of screaming. Oh, those are itchy. Stand nice. Time is 10:16. That's time for you. It is 2:47, almost time to get the kids from school, Mr. Deli Sparkles. Where did the day go? That means I have 12 minutes left to finish all of the feet and legs for this doggy. which I'm not going to finish quite on time, but not too shabby, I must say. Don't be silly now. You're fine. Excuse me. Get your nose out of the way, please. Thank you. Finish investigating my work. Wiggle my toes. Who's got a sore foot? Oh, the girl with the animals. Oh dear. Broken foot is no fun. Oh, that foot's done. I am going to have a wriggle though because I'm running out of steam. So I'm going to put you guys on a quick break, grab my drink, which I think is empty by now. I might need to fill it up actually. Going to take a few steps around the salon because I'm not going to finish him on time anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I just need to get some blood flowing and stretch my back out as well because it has been a long day. I didn't even realise it's been a long day, but it has been a long day. The day just went and went, didn't it? Yes, it did. You're alright, my little peanut. Oh, you've had two? I wish I had two. I just did not want to wake up this morning, to be fair. I was like, nah, I could stay in bed all day and sleep. I didn't really have a sleep in on the weekend either. Because my brain tells me, no, you'd be wasting your only days off if you slept in. And so now I can't sleep in anymore. Very annoying because I love to sleep in. It's my favourite thing to do. But then because I'm tired, I procrastinate doing anything else, so I waste a lot of time. But I'm awake. I should have just had the nap, the sleep in. Shh. Excuse me, sir. The angle's not right for me to do that foot. Thank you. No, don't do that. No, no, no. Just there, like that. Perfect. Lovely. Excellent. Fabulous. Fantastic. You got this. It's alright, just the clothes dryer turning off. I'm actually quite happy with this room so far, I have to say. Coming along quite nicely. Court Jester, that's my kind of diet. forgot lamplight and firelight. Okay, miraculously we are also making good time on this groom. What's going on today? Huh? I've had some kind of superpower unlocked. I still need to go get a drink though. Shh. Stop. Stop. Up. It's always the front legs, isn't it? With you little poo-poos. Always the front legs. Give me that, you sneaky little cherub. Oh, that was my eyeball. Holy moly, dog. That's my eyeball. He knows me in the eyeball. That was right in my eyeball, you fruitcake. Okay, obviously he doesn't want to let me do this leg the way I would like to do this leg. Be tricky about it. No, stop moving. Head up, stand nicely. Come on, you got a lifetime of this, buddy. You gotta settle into it all. I'm gonna see you every 6 weeks for the next 20 years. I know. So my next dog will be here any second now, guys. So I will cut you off to a break when that happens, and we'll have to come back and finish this little one. If I don't finish first. These little hairs out of here. Oh, I can't see anything. Stop, stop. Shh, shh. Ah, that's oh, you can get your toes cut off. That's naughty. Come here. Yep. I saw you look at my fingers. I assure you, everything is in place, exactly where you left it. Get away from the scissors. No. Okay. Come here. I can't see what I've done. I really do owe you guys an apology because I have not been active in the comments today at all. Which is my bad. See what happens when you wriggle? You got a chunk cut out of that foot. It looks stupid. And I can't fix it, so you're going to have to go back in. That's what happens, mister. That's why we encourage you to stand nicely for grooming. You're right, buddy. You're doing a great job. Come here. Let me see. No, no, no. Sorry, no babies allowed. I have been working. I've been working. I haven't even been slacker working. I'm working. Alright, okay. You're alright. Let's try it this way now so I don't cut a big chunk in this foot either. Lucky it was only hair and not your actual toes, mister. That'll teach me. Sorry guys, that is a black screen, but it doesn't appear to last too long. Good boy. You're alright. Okay, I think my next doggy's arriving, or it's this guy's mum arriving. Either way, I'm going to pop you guys on a break in a sec. If it's this guy's mum, I am just going to trim his nails real quick and send him home as is, because he's looking pretty good anyway. It sounds like Elfie though. I can hear a big old daddy.
More. Triple of them. Oh, they're laughing faces everywhere.
That is so rude.
Oh man.
How
So am I going to suffer for that later on, am I?
Yes. I've taken Whamageddon seriously for years
I know,
now.
that's why I had to do it. I had to do it and I did it.
I don't even watch videos on my Facebook feed without the volume turned down.
Oh, you know, I was so nervous about doing this.
I was wondering what you were doing because I was talking to you.
I didn't say anything.
I was like, hello, where are you? Why aren't you reading me comments and stuff?
I was waiting for my cue.
Oh, I should have known better. Never trust a man in a Christmas shirt. So rude.
That was good. And do you feel weird?
Yeah.
It's a weird feeling, isn't it? Because I got done in the supermarket and I'm like, oh. It's like, oh, I've got to say as well.
Your stomach sinks.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh, I've got to tell someone about it. I've got to tell everybody that I just got whammed. I'm going to have to call Kylie. Right, but here's the thing. With you don't have to tell anyone because we all know you just got whammed. You don't have to say anything.
You've ruined my 3-year streak. 3 years of hard work. Tell the dream.
Oh, God. Oh, I better take it off the screen.
What was I talking about?
Well, the guys can hear. Do you think I should press play?
No. No, do not. That's awful.
No, I'm not going to do it because that needs to be an executive decision.
I've been assassinated.
You have. By your loving husband.
Ugh. So guys, if Dale's not here next week.
Well, the guys can hear. Do you think I should press play?
No, do not. That's too...
Yeah, right. That was good, wasn't it?
Did you see what he did to me?
How awesome was that?
See that?
That's why I came to bed so late.
What, you were planning that? turd burger.
Want to see the doggy? I'm pretty sure there's nothing there.
Yeah.
What's going on?
No show. No show.
So you have a client who hasn't turned up, hasn't answered their messages.
Yep.
Did they confirm?
Okie dokie. Alfie's in the crate. He did have to pee on my curtains. Thank you, Alfie, when he came in. Which is excellent because I love washing my curtains. Stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Do I want to trim that hair or leave it? No, we'll leave it. Alright. Let's do the time warp again. I'm in top messages. I'm not in live chat or all messages. That is terrible. I'm so sorry, guys. That explains a lot of why I'm not seeing all of your comments. He's going to need a long sleep. Yeah, something tells me he's going to have absolutely no issues curling up on Mum's lap and sleeping there for the rest of the day. Hey, you're living the life, aren't you, buddy? I need a long nap after listening to you. My ears need a long nap. That sounds like his mum has arrived, so I'm going to do this now super quick. I'll probably cut you guys to a break though. Or it could be Dally going to get the kids actually. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't do safe nail trims on wriggly monkeys. Okay. Whose jobs are we keeping and what do we need 3 more of? And make your comment good so it comes up in top messages. Otherwise I won't be able to read it. Alfie's looking pretty good. So Alfie was the dog. Do you guys remember I had to shave his feet because there was so much matting and I think grass seeds in his feet. And we did shave the whole dog too. Just not as short as his feet. His feet were pretty much done in like a 30 blade. Oh, we need 30 more likes? 3 more likes, I see, sorry. How do you feel, mister? Are you looking good? I'm looking at him and I'm like, did I take any hair off? I'm sure I did. Yeah, we took some hair off. I'm definitely not used to clients actually bringing their dogs every 6 weeks, so that's going to take some getting used to. But we've trimmed him in that 16mm length 4 times now. 3 times? Anyway. It will still take me a little while to get that shape in the face because it's so much shorter than everything else. It just needs to be scissored in. I could use a blade, but again, with him not being as content with having his face groomed with the clippers, it's going to take some getting used to. So for now, I think I'll just keep scissoring it in. And hopefully he'll settle down a bit more over the next 12 months and we can just get a 4F blade in there and snip that all down. Stay there. Don't move, mister. Which will speed things up again even more. But I do have to work around the dog and his abilities to be groomed. Oh, who are we slapping? I want to slap somebody. Just Dale. I haven't done a Dale slap today, have I? Let's do one of those. Where's my mouse? Do I have a mouse? I do. Here you go. Yay! Slapping people! We do not condone violence on this channel. Quick blow dry. Huzzah! He's done! Oh my goodness, I'm only 8 minutes behind schedule. There you go. Oh, what's going on with this thing? Okay. Alright, break for you guys. I'm going to message Mum. She'll be outside waiting in the car, so it won't take long. Caught Jester. Yeah, nobody loses their job. Why is there a blue spot in the way of me pushing on this button? All messages. There we go. Nobody loses their jobs. James is just a squiddle diddle. But we do like it if you like our stuff. Anyways, here's a break. Well, 2 days ago.
Do you have a system which automatically texts them?
Yep.
And says, are you coming to this appointment? And they tick approve and they say yes.
Yeah.
You're not very happy, are you?
Sure. It's frustrating because, well, I lose all the money for that time and I can't book somebody on the spot because they have to drive to get here and all that other fun stuff. So I just sit around for 2 hours. Not really. I've been doing lots of things, but it's not a really affordable thing to have happen. So yes.
So if you were to do that to your hairdresser,
oh man, they would just be so upset. You don't do that. If you do it to the doctor or the dentist, they still charge you. They charge you for your time. Yeah, they take your credit card and they charge you.
the hairdresser blacklists you.
Yeah. This person's done it 3 times in a row, so where I've spoken to them and had a conversation, and they're like, "Oh, this happened or that happened," and like.
What's that saying? Fool me once, I'm an idiot. Fool me twice, I'm even more of an idiot. Fool me 3 times,
I'm an angry idiot.
I'm an absolute moron.
Yeah. No, I always give people the benefit of the doubt and try to support people who have a hard time. Like, I have a hard time. I have a hard time organising myself and whatever, but these people just don't care.
Fool me thrice and all things nice.
Okay.
I don't know. But you're doing some washing. And
I am washing. I just cancelled all of the rest of their appointments, so.
So they're blacklisted.
Yeah.
Boom, done.
Yeah.
So
I don't mind if people cancel their appointments. Like, just tell me, hey, yeah, no, I'm not coming. That's fine.
So that's like, how many clients have you ever had to blacklist?
I've got a handful now.
Got a handful.
Yeah. Yep. That's life.
People that just don't turn up to their appointments.
Yep. Oh well.
You got another dog you can wash, Alice.
Yes, I do. I'm going to wash her on Wednesday.
Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday morning.
Yeah,
the
so
live stream.
You're going to love it. We have Maisie.
Oh no.
And then it'll be Alice.
Maisie. Every time.
Maisie.
I'm complaining about Maisie now, and that's what we're doing right now. This is going to be a
amazing move video.
Yeah.
I just need to make more money on YouTube. It'll be fine.
Yeah. All right,
just hang in there.
All right, bye.
Okay, buddy. It's your turn. It's your turn. Don't jump on the table because it's not set for you. Come on. No, we're not leaving. We're going to have a bath. Come say hi to everybody. Oh, you did it. You jumped on the table. I was like, I knew he was going to do that too. I should have known better. That's a big jump. Can I have a cuddle? Excuse me, sir. Come here. You can say hi. Hello, woo woo. Hi, buddy. I should have known. I should have known you would make that jump because you are wild. Wild. That was a good jump. Well done. But it gave me a heart attack. Are you so excited for your bath? It's a Whiskey update. If you haven't seen Whiskey's first groom, go and watch it. It's an independent video on its own. He was wild, you guys. I could not groom him. everything upset him. Didn't it? Everything. Now look at us go. We're buddies, right? He comes every 2 weeks or so, 3 weeks. On a Friday to hang out with me. Don't you? Yes, you do. Stay. And as you saw how he jumped on the table, he knows the drill. He knows the routine. You gonna get in the bath nicely for me? Put that down a little bit more. I don't need you making giant leaps into space. Come on. Hang on, swap sides with me. There we go. Ready? Come on. No, we're not leaving. Good boy. Good boy. Oh my goodness, you're such a good boy. Woo woo. I love you. He's so clever. He's done so well. He's amazing. Let's give you a bath, buddy boy. Hang on. You get so excited. Good boy. You're playing me. You know I need the other side. He thinks he's a one-sided dog. He does not like me dealing with this side of his body. So yeah, come here. Come on, we need a drill. Stop. Woo woo. Whiskey woo woo. You already know the drill, baby. Come on. Back it up. Come this way. I know, you're a clever boy and you know how to get out of my thing. Right? Come on, you gotta be a good boy for me. No. Woo woo. No. You stop that. No, no. Come on, you gotta be a good boy. Good boy for me, okay? It's alright, it's just gonna be the blow dryer. It's okay. Hello. Hello, my beautiful fur family. Kylie the Groomer. This tail is, that's real bad, you guys. And I'm fearful that it's actually dead.
Well, it's turning, it's curving now, look at that. It couldn't even curve it before. It must have been so uncomfortable.
That tiny little tail is in this
God.
pelted
Trust
foam.
your dogs, will you? Don't let that happen again.
And that tip was down in there. That's very...
That's not even identifiable hair.
So I can't even...
It looks like felt.
Like, look at this. Look at the effort I'll put into pulling this. Like, you cannot pull that apart. You're so leggy. Oh, you go.
Well, it's got 4 of them.
Boy. Push it at him.
He needs to know that it squeaks. Oh, the donut. The blue one too.
Oh, he's sniggling into me.
Softness test, guys.
He's holding my hand.
Super soft.
Can you see his little paws? He's holding my hand. He'll hold him.
Well, it's got padding and you put your hand out, see if he does, like, calls you back. Beautiful. Everybody loves you, mate. Just need a little bit more inflation.
Inflation. I've had enough of inflation.
Yeah, well, we've had enough of inflation, haven't we?
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. You can, I'll just let you have your moment, okay?
What?
You explain to everybody what's going on here.
So this is Stunt Double Dale.
Let me hold the camera.
Stunt Double Dale, and this is Stunt Double Kylie.
Why? Oh, my legs are breaking.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
I can't get a hold of that. Okay. You take your stunt people. Oops, I think I did something.
Because why would anyone want to do their own stunts?
Well, that's true.
So I think next thing we have to do is go.
Candace, I agree with you.
Next thing we have to do is walk through the supermarket with these. Just walk around as casually. Now I've got to deflate them. They're too awkward. There's not enough space in here for four people and a dog.
I'm sorry, buddy. Do you know what? Okay, I'll tell you guys. If I can turn this camera around, it's on a thing and it does whatever it wants. Okay. There is a plan for these guys, as weird as that is. There's a plan.
For your entertainment.
Is it an amazing plan? Probably not. Will it make amazing content? Probably not.
Nah,
maybe. We'll see.
But
We'll
if
see.
someone's going to get thrown off a roof for a video, I prefer it be an inflatable dummy.
Yeah, and maybe I want to test drive my plans for you after you whammed me so rudely in the middle of my live stream. Just reenact what might have happened.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have patches, we can repair them. So.
Oh, okay.
There's no one quite like you. No one makes me feel like you do. Just a look in your eyes, a smile on your face. No one makes me feel that way.
not want to drink. Now, you want to give him a toy?
Yeah, let's give him a toy.
Go on.
Yeah, you give him the
No, you
basket.
just hold the basket out.
Okay. I'll come close to him.
Which one?
Which toy do you want, Charlie?
Popcorn?
No, not that one. Get him the big rat one. The big, yeah, that thing. He's probably not really much of a toy.
He's
toy
a
doggy,
very
is he?
much a toy doggy.
He's very much a toy doggy.
Oh yes, he loves his toys. Do you need a new toy to take home? You can take this one?
Yeah. I think it's just me being here.
What's this one?
Yeah, that one. That's a cool one.
It kind of looks like you, Charlie. We'll see.
It's the same colour as he
We'll see
is.
if he takes it home. Can you move forwards, please? You gotta fall off.
No, well, it's up to you remembering. That's the problem.
Well, maybe it's up to him
We
to
still have
remember.
the cactus around somewhere. Or did you finally get rid of that?
No, it's wherever you put it yesterday, after our live stream. Did you give it to Jude?
I don't know. I can't see.
Okie dokie do. Let's get this boy groomed. Little Alfie who peed everywhere. And he's not little either, actually, now that I think of it. Oh, Stephanie, I know, right? Me too. My little olive branch. I'm glad I gave her a big old hug on our last visit. Okie dokes. Let's get ourselves a big boy. Now, don't pee on everything. I still had him on his lead. I was just sitting him in the crate when he cocked his leg and peed all over my bloody curtains. You peed all over my bloody curtains, you cheeky boy. Go get on the table, please. Go on. Come down. You know the drill. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alfie. Come here. Stop sniffing hairs. Here you go. So he shouldn't be matted. I hope not. Come here. Come on. What's this nonsense? Up. Thank you. Good boy. Say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. What are we dealing with here? So, just because his hair is short doesn't mean it's not matted underneath. And people tend to stop brushing when they're short. They're like, oh, well, it's not going to get matted, is it? But it does. It does get matted even at this length. It can be pelted down at the skin. So we're definitely going to need a really good wash and blow dry and a heck of a lot of brushing. A heck of a lot of brushing, mister. So I did give Mum a big old lecture last time, but it feels like we didn't get that message across because he's not being brushed. I can tell that. How can I tell that? Because he's not being brushed. There is bits of dead hair coming out. The top of his coat looks like it hasn't been brushed, and the bottom of the coat has definitely not been brushed. So, good golly, mister. Hey, good golly gosh. Guess who gets a lecture today? Your mama didn't get a lecture because she does not want him shaved short. And if I send him home with this length hair, when he comes back next time, if he hasn't been brushed, he is going to be shaved. The last groom we did with him took me forever. This is the dog, I'm pretty sure, where they were like, save the coat, and I tried against my better judgment, and we ended up having no choice. I had to stop and call them and let them know that I had to shave him, and here we are again. So he's not going to be badly matted because it hasn't been that long from his last groom. Well, it has, but not that long. But you have to brush. If you don't brushy your dog, we will shavy it. And it's not because we're mean bumholes. Because we're nice bumholes. Longer break. Having a good old chat with Lenny's mum. She's surprised that he's still crying so much. But I just wanted to explain that it's one of those things that's just going to take time for him to just settle into it all. So I'm definitely not going to spend hours grooming this dog, by the way. I'm going to wash him and blow dry him and brush him, and then we're going to keep going down blades until we get through it, and that's how it's going to go. If he came in beautifully brushed out the way that Lenny was, I would do anything to save that coat because it's a pet parent that's doing their absolute best. But unfortunately, that's not the case here. So I'm not going to bend over backwards or put the dog through any like excessive discomfort and stuff like that. It's not going to happen. So we did it once and we're not going to do it again. That's my rule. I'll do it once, but that's it. And unless I can see the effort that the pet parents put into, you know, they've really tried to make that effort, then I will try and match their effort and do the best I can, understanding that not everybody is very good at brushing dogs to start with, and it is a learning curve, but this Pupperino has not been brushed at all. Come on. In the tub, please. Up. Come on. Oh, you little peanut. Oh. In you go. Oh, don't hold on to the edge of the bath, you goose. Is your leg in? There you go. You're a big fella. Yes, you're a big fella. I should have gone to the bathroom before I started washing you. Alright. Pappy says, story of my life with no sleep. You poor thing. It's not fun. You've come to the right place though. You're with all the insomniacs and people living with pain and other causes of not being able to sleep, depression, anxiety. We're all here hanging out together, aren't we? And then just coupled in with a couple of us crazy Aussies. Why are you licking me? Get off. Stop it. Stand up. Up. Good boy. You're alright. Don't freak out. You're not going to fall off. So for anyone that doesn't know, he is a golden doodle, or in Australia we call them a giant groodle. Alex said she didn't brush Samara for 3 days and the amount of hair that came off was crazy. Yep, I believe ya. So he's a giant groodle, which is a golden retriever crossed with a standard poodle. This breed of dog, or crossbreed of dog, needs to be brushed every single damn day. You cannot go a day without brushing this dog if you want to have a big crazy coat. You might be able to skip a day here and there if you had to, but you wouldn't routinely brush every second or third day. Unfortunately, they just need to be brushed every single day. And the bigger the dog, the longer it takes. So a dog like this would be probably an hour to 2 hours of brushing every single day. The more regularly you brush and the better the job you do, the less time it will take you to get through it all. But if you want to have a long coat on this breed of dog, you need to be brushing it every single day. There's no ifs, buts or maybes about it. If he was just coming in for another shave down, it would be fine. But he's not coming in for a shave down. They want the long coat, but they're not doing the work to be able to have the long coat. So if you have these breeds of dogs and you just get them shaved every 12 weeks, that's fine. That's not a worry. I don't judge people for doing that. They get a little bit tangly and matted up, but not painfully. Maybe 8 weeks, 8 to 12 weeks, somewhere in that range. A short shave, let it grow out a little bit. It'll get a little bit matted in those last few weeks, but nothing crazy, nothing painful. And then you can get it all shaved off again. That's totally fine. If you're going to brush your dog, be realistic about it. Keep them in a short shave. But if you want to have a long coat and that's important to you, then you have to do the work. They don't just come that way. Court Jester. Also, hi Court Jester. I don't think I actually said hello to you, but hello. Yeah, doodles and poodles, man. They're just such hard work. So it's not entirely that he's matted. He is tangled in the undercoat section. So he doesn't necessarily have an undercoat, but it's right down near the skin. So you'll best be able to see it when I'm blow drying him where there are tangles. But the hair should be able to part easily at any section of the dog. And where you see this little messes of hair, that's tangles that are in there. So he's not going to be too bad, but it's not going to be easy either. There's a lot of brush work to be done here. So I wouldn't say at my best guess by just looking at him that he needs to be shaved, but it's going to be a ton of brushing for me to get him properly brushed out after this wash. So I'm hoping that the shampoo will separate the hairs. And because they're not too long, they will come apart from each other. And then the blow dryer brush will be able to properly detangle and have this coat prepped for cutting the hair. So that just makes it a lot more work for Elfie. If he were being brushed regularly, his groom would be a lot easier on him. It's not even that it's hard on me because I'm getting paid for my time, so I don't really care. Up until that 3-hour point, I'm paid completely for my time. I don't really care what I do in that 3 hours, so long as I'm getting paid for it and I'm not hurting the dog. But Alfie here probably doesn't want to sit on my grooming table any longer than he has to, and he definitely isn't going to enjoy me pulling a brush through a tangled coat for, I don't know, 30 minutes, when 30 to 40 minutes, maybe longer. Whereas if he were brushed out properly before his grooming, it would be significantly less time for me brushing him and him being probably uncomfortable. Yeah, I think I did say hello like ages ago. I don't know. I responded to something you said. Oh, you're Joe. That's right. I wasn't sure if I actually said hello. So his ears are super greasy as well. I'm going to put some clarifying shampoo on them specifically just to break down all that grease, and we will put some ear cleaner in these ears as well. I didn't put ear cleaner in Lenny's ears because he is just a puppy. And that ear cleaner is a pretty strong cleaner. I didn't put ear cleaner in Millie's ears because she's just recently had a medical procedure done and I don't know if she's on other medications or not. So I'm content to skip it for this room and next time we can do that. Just to avoid any, you know, mix of things going wrong. Who else did I groom? Miss Molly, I did clean her ears. Yeah, I did. Alright, you ready to turn around, handsome pants? So we're just really going to load him up with de-shedding shampoo and hopefully that's going to do the trick to separate all that hair. When I see how tangled, so not matted but tangled, when I see how tangled he was on his back, which is the easiest part to brush, that's when I start to get concerned about the legs and tummy, chest, the head, which is longer than the rest of the coat, the ears. It's all those areas that are going to be matted. Which I'm very hopeful is not the case, or at least something that I can work through. Turn around. Come on. This way. This way. Oh, you're a goober. You're such a goober. These giant breeds, they freak out being at height. And they feel so insecure, unsecured. I don't know what the word is. Unsafe. They don't like being up high. That's what I'm saying. Honeybee's back. Yeah, this is the last doggy. Mr. Sparkles, when you're all settled, I need you to come stand with Elfie while I go to the loo. I need a loo break. Yay, there we go. So he can start a new stream while Elfie is soaking in the shampoo. He was very dirty and greasy. He's actually just obliterated that shampoo. I'm not getting very much bubbles at all. Because that means that we've gotten him, you know, like cleaned up, which is awesome. We're removing all that oil and dirt and grease and build-up. But I'm going to have to get some extra shampoo in here. I put heaps of shampoo in too, so... I am surprised by that. Okay, this is a dirty boy. Got greasy, dirty ears. Did not have any ear infection. Musty. The ears smell like ears. Let's give you some hand washing. First we'll do clarifying on these ears. Give them a good scrub. Oh, I just put shampoo on my eyeball. Well, that's not wonderful, is it? Oh, hi, love. I just need to put some shampoo on him and then he can soak in it. And then I can go. Sorry. Is that alright?
I'm just going to play those videos again.
Oh yeah. Good job.
Something for them to laugh at. Are they laughing at you or with you?
Definitely at me in
At
this
me.
case.
Yeah,
Or it's still
definitely at
shampoo
me.
everywhere. Yeah, that's at me. That's alright. I wouldn't be laughing at me too. It's all in good humour. I survived.
You left the button on the slap.
You always right click. That's what we talked about.
Yeah,
You just slapped yourself.
I did. Because I wanted to move the mouse.
You just tortilla
And I
slapped
ended up
yourself.
tortilla slapping myself.
Okay. That's that one. And then we'll just...
I'm going to the gym tonight without you.
Do you know, I was actually thinking about going to the gym tonight.
Cool.
I think that's an awesome idea. I was thinking about
You
that.
can turn the bath off while you're gone.
Oh, thank you. That's a good idea. Sometimes I don't even hear it anymore.
So happy birthday, Amber McMahon.
Yes.
I'll play a happy birthday for you now.
Oh yeah, do that. I've been meaning to do it all day.
I've already played it once.
Oh, you did? Good.
But you
I hope
talked
you
over
did.
it so we couldn't hear it.
Oh, how rude.
So zip it.
Am I doing that now?
And the dryer doesn't need to be on.
What does that sound?
I thought it had some dead cat sound, strangling cat sound.
Oh, that's the sound I make when I sing. Don't scare my dog. Can you stand up, please, sir? Come on, up you get.
When you start, like if you were to sing happy birthday, okay,
Yes.
maybe not happy birthday because you've sung it enough times, but if you were to start singing a song and you go to a chorus and you come back, you're not in the same key
No.
that you started ever. Like
But it all sounds
ever.
the same to me.
The key is always different when you come back to
Yes,
whatever,
I know.
from whatever chorus you were singing and back to the verse.
But what I'm saying to you is it sounds the same to
If
me,
you have,
which
like,
means
if you
I'm
have no
tone
music,
deaf.
you're pretty good when you're singing along with music.
Stop. Stand up, you big peanut. Stand up. That's enough.
But I just wanted to say, let people know that
That I'm tone deaf?
you're tone
Yeah,
deaf.
I already knew that.
I'm deaf, you're tone deaf. And together we make
Tone
a
deaf?
good combination.
Deaf tone.
Deftones.
Isn't that already a band?
It's a band, yeah.
Oh, gosh, you are being an absolute peanut. A peanut butter brain.
Well, he's peanut butter coloured.
Yes, except I can't.
Amber,
Clean.
what are you talking about? I don't even know what coloured hair you were even talking about.
Amber, have you seen our other videos that we did do this weekend? You won't be disappointed.
Well, we're about to as soon as you do what you got to do.
I'm doing it. He was very, very
I'm
dirty.
going to watch part 1 again for those that haven't seen it. And it's Lisa. Lisa Pig just joined us, I think.
Hi, Lisa.
I don't think she was here all day.
You can put part 2 on too, because if I'm gone long enough. I mean, I'm going to try not to be gone that long, but it's a mission, you know.
So those who have weak bladders or whatever, go to the toilet now
Sit down, buddy.
because you'll be laughing a lot.
You'll be laughing yourself till you wet your pants.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So too
So
late.
you do need to actually monitor this dog,
If
okay?
you-
Don't let him jump out
okay.
of the bath.
If you've gone to the toilet too late, you're going to miss the start.
Oh, Jackson's had
Take
a
the
bath.
phone with you. Alright, here we go.
Do I have to take something out and put it in there?
No.
I don't want to. Is there moving things?
Lift up. Don't look.
Are there cockroaches?
No, look. No looking.
I can't hear you.
No. It's right hand.
I'm like, there? 6 legs? Or 8? 6 or 8? Answer the question. I know.
Come on.
I can't.
Just do it.
Is there anything alive in there?
No.
Promise me.
Promise.
I can't.
Come on. Just do it.
I can't.
Just do it.
Okay, the music. Listen to the music.
You haven't even got anywhere.
This is gonna take all day. What's in there? Okay. Okay.
Come on. Just do it. Oh, my head. My head is so...
Wait, I'm crying. Okay. Will it hurt me?
No.
Will I throw up?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Go, go,
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Go, go, go. It's there. It's there. Go, go, go. You can pick it up.
What is that?
Pick it up.
Do I have to touch that? Is it alive?
Oh, no. Oh.
Is it dead? Do I have to touch it? Pick it up?
Yeah. Go from the bottom. The bottom.
Is it gonna move?
No.
Wait, everything else. What is that?
Oh, my head.
Okay. I don't know. I can't. Do I have to touch it? What is it?
Oh, my God.
Oh, God.
Oh, my head is so sore from the laughing.
I can't hear anything. Hello.
Listen.
Listen.
Take your headphones out.
Have we just been screaming together for a long
Yes.
time? Do you know what that feels like when you touch it? Is it alive? Is it alive? Will it move?
A little bit.
Oh. What are you doing?
Just keeping it in the middle. Go.
No bugs.
Oh, what?
Ah! No! What are you doing?
Come, it's fine, go. Go.
I don't want to! I don't want to! Is it alive? Is it alive? Is it alive? No! Get away!
Go, 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 go.
No!
Come on.
You go away!
Oh, I'm over here.
Why are you moving it?
Keep it in the middle.
Is it a beetle?
No.
If it's alive, I'm coming for you.
Okay. It's not alive.
Is it alive?
No.
No! Don't make faces! Is it alive?
No.
Promise me it's not alive.
Cross my heart.
Is it dead?
Yes.
Was it alive?
No.
Is it little or is it big? Is it fluffy? You don't know how hard this is! Oh my god!
I do know how hard this is. I did it already.
I don't want to! Is it gonna get me? Ah! There's like something's moving in there! I can't! I can't! I tried really hard that time! Oh my god!
Alright, I'll shut the power off. Down!
No! What is it? What is it?
Go, 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 go.
Are we done?
No,
Do I have to?
just do it. Just go.
Okay, okay.
It's easy.
It doesn't feel right. I don't trust you. Oh my god! It's ugly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's so ugly.
It's a cat toy.
Okay.
Take your headphones
I'm
off.
sweating.
Let's do it.
See, I come into it like, I got this. Okay, false sense of security. I still. It's moving! Something's moving! What is it?
It's on the bottom. It's on the bottom.
It's flying! Is it flying?
Yeah.
Is it flying?
No, not really.
No! It got me! It's getting out!
No, this is plastic.
It's getting out! Is it alive?
No, no.
It's gonna get out!
Oh god.
I'm gonna die.
Oh. You didn't pick the thing up that was in there though.
There's something in there?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to.
Go.
What is it?
Nothing. It's on the bottom.
Hang on. The Titanic theme song came on and it just doesn't seem appropriate.
Hello.
I'm back. I just ate a blueberry muffin and a vanilla yogurt.
I have to say, I thoroughly enjoyed torturing my wife.
You did.
But anyone who laughed, you love torturing my wife too. I'm sorry to say.
You got me good. Let's do this.
Both can.
You got me good. It didn't even need to put anything alive in there.
Ah, no. It could even have, well, the wacky waving inflatable arm tube men is proof that you can put anything in there. Even when she knows I had them. I don't know why she didn't even think of that.
I didn't think of anything. By that last one, I was hysterical. I was crying, screaming and laughing all at the same time. But that last one, I was ready to leave. I was like...
Yeah, well, I knew it was time to bring it up and end it. I knew it was time.
Oh my god.
I knew it was time.
Well, I legitimately thought that it was getting out of the box. It was going to fly out and get me.
It was hitting the towel.
It was hitting the towel. So from my side, it was bopping the towel back and
The towel's
forth.
moving. But I liked it how you could put your hand in there, right, and nothing.
It got
and then
me.
you'll move around and suddenly something will hit you in the hand.
It got me. It was coming for me. It was trying to attack me.
It's getting me! It's getting me!
It says, turn on the Xbox.
Oh, I don't know what that is. The kids? I thought that it was going to get me. I thought that there was something in there that was flying and it was going to get me.
I couldn't imagine what that would feel like, having
There was
something
not a single rational
suddenly
thought.
fly into your hand.
I was completely irrational by that point.
But it would have felt like wings because the arm,
I thought something was flying around in there.
and it was soft. And it was soft and flicky.
Yep, but I could feel also the wind from the
air blowing out.
fans,
Yeah.
the flying wind, so I really thought something was flying around in there. I really did.
But you know what? I made a mistake. I didn't record my reaction, myself
That's
in the
what I said
background.
to you. What does that say?
Every live streaming. But yeah, I didn't record me. But what I should have done was also made a recording of you watching it for the first time.
Oh yeah.
Like a reaction video.
I still laugh every time I watch it. That's like the 6th time I've watched it now.
Because we would have seen your perspective from first time seeing it.
I feel ridiculous.
That would have been good.
I feel like absolutely ridiculous.
I'm learning from this. And I'm increasing my YouTube skills and abilities. And next time we do a funny video like this, I'll have it all set up properly and we'll do it properly.
You won't get the same effect ever again.
No, well, it depends on what we do. No, we're not going to do that one again. But I might blindfold you and make you do the lolly pickup thing that I did.
Oh.
That you made me do.
Yeah, you were boring.
So Kylie did something similar to me, but I think I might make her do it.
You're no fun. I do love you though.
But this is about you.
Oh, it's always about me.
I don't think trying to do something like that to me doesn't work
because you're not as crazy.
Because I'm not as fun and crazy. It would be better, it's better doing things like that to you. Much, much better. So I think this weekend we'll do something else. I've got something else in mind.
What? No, I'm having a weekend off.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
I'm afraid that you are a YouTuber. You don't get weekends off. Isn't that right, guys?
Actually, that's not true. I'm not having a weekend off because I bought something so that you and I could do a challenge together.
Yeah.
But you have to do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Your back will survive. You'll be right.
We'll make it work.
No chickening out. We're going to end up in the emergency room.
I'm going to end up with a broken back. But your life is YouTube now. You have to make concessions in your everyday life to make YouTube videos.
I do. I make all the concessions.
It's almost like you played a big game of sport over the weekend and your body is tired.
I'm so sore. Everything is sore.
But
Ooh, yeah.
yes, you just woke Christine up with your screaming. Thank you very much.
No, really?
Sorry, Christine.
I'm sorry, Christine.
It's probably the haunting screams in your sleep that you could hear.
Hi, Jelly Man. How's school?
Yes, I'm still
Do you need something?
And I'm going now. Goodbye, you all.
Alright, thank you.
I'm back to work.
Love you.
Love you.
Do you need something, Jelly Man, or you're all good? Alright. So his rinse water, he's got conditioner on now, and his rinse water is coming out much cleaner than the bath water. And the extra shampoo seems to have helped get him nice and clean. Stand up, please. I'm up to you. There you go. Yeah, you're going to have to switch into the corner. It's a big bath. There's enough room for you in here. He's pretty lovable after you get to know him, honeybees. Pretty lovable. Stephanie's got the kitty cat hanging out with you. So Jude has been a very naughty boy. I discovered when I went inside to go to the bathroom. I had a packet of shortbread biscuits. This way, please. Almond shortbread biscuits that I've been very slowly over time, oh, I missed, eating. Because I don't eat all of my snacks in one go, unlike my husband. And I was watching a movie in bed last night. It's a bit naughty, I know, but I was watching a movie in bed and I had got my little packet of shortbread biscuits and I ate 2 of my shortbread biscuits and then I fell asleep, and so my packet of shortbread biscuits is sitting on my bedside table. And it seems Master Jude has helped himself to the rest of the packet of my shortbread biscuits today. Which he doesn't normally do, so that's very naughty. So I don't know if shortbread biscuits are bad for dogs, but he's eaten maybe 4 of them. It could be 6. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's 4 though. Amber, is that with Mr. Deli Sparkles not dyeing his hair? Don't worry, he's a disobedient little turd. It's not just you, it's everyone, don't worry. He'll do it when he feels like it. He's also a naughty boy. Yeah, that's true. He never steals my food. I don't let him. Dale lets him and Dale's like, oh, you're so cute. Not me. Okay. We have one very clean doggy dog. Put some ear cleaner in your ears. Don't shake, not yet. Don't do it. Enough in that one. There we go. Okay, stand clear. Go on. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake your ears, you little goober. Shake, shake. Shake. Shake your ears. You're not going to shake your ears. Okay, fair enough. Oh, on the phone? That's no good. That's a very frustrating feeling when you're trying to communicate something and they're not reciprocating on the other end. Put that there. Alright, so you're not going to shake at all? I'll get you a towel then. Oh. Come here, towel. I'm going to do a quick blow dry in the bath just to get the bulk of the water off, and then we'll get him on the table. I'll blow all of his hair out. That would be helpful, wouldn't it, honeybee? Now, do I have a bath? Oops, what did I click on? How did that happen? I don't know how to unhappen that. What's a good way to do it? Alright, music for you guys.
She's waiting for the hummingbirds to fly by, sitting peacefully in the morning light, asking nothing in return. She's waiting for the hummingbirds to fly by with the most beautiful smile. With the most beautiful smile. When I'm around her, I feel safe. There's a magic river flowing in her gaze. She gives me real love all the time. She gives me real love, it's all that matters now. She gives me real love. She's waiting for the hummingbirds to fly by. Poisoning talks, let them go now. Follow the music. Forget about those people try to bring you down. Just follow the music. Poisoning talks, let them go now. Follow the music. Forget about those people trying to bring you down. Just follow the music. Follow the music. She's waiting for the hummingbirds to fly by, sitting peacefully in the morning light, asking nothing in return. She's waiting for the hummingbirds to fly by with such a beautiful smile. She gives me real love all the time. 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 She gives me real love all
maybe it's gone. Or probably under the bench or something. Anyway.
I'll find it in like a year's time and be like, bloody cactus.
Cactus. Alright, love you.
Love you
The
too.
cactus will be our mascot.
Yes.
Alright. See you, Charlie. Thanks for not barking at me.
He's doing really well.
I think we've come to terms, haven't we? That I'm the big kahunas and the boss around here.
You say no. Shake your head. No. No. Stand up. Good boy.
Alright, see you, little kahunas.
Bye.
Bye.
I just had to cut out her disgusting burp.
It was the fuzzies.
Yeah, because you were drinking Coke and
Milk.
milk.
Okay, this one's
Never
from.
do
Wait, that's the wrong sticker. That says WA. That's here.
So me son.
It says it contains a source of phenylalanine. Phenylalanine.
This is from the US, isn't it?
Can you read that? Phenylalanine.
It says so me son understood. Oh god. It says so misunderstood.
It does say so misunderstood. What is wrong with you?
I couldn't work it out.
So misunderstood.
Stood. No. Oh, I feel like an idiot.
European refreshment. UC.
Where's it from?
Where's UC?
Made
Oh,
in
wait.
GB.
Is this
Great
it?
Britain?
Is this it? Yeah, coca-cola.co.uk.
What the?
Oh, we've gone
Pepper
to
from the UK?
we've gone to Britain.
Oh, how are you, Cottony?
Make sure you put your pinky finger on
how
before you
you
drink your drink.
Oh, yeah. Police have no guns in the UK.
Good. Fine, anti-guns. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, my mouth is salivating and it hurts.
What even flavour is that?
I
It
don't
just
know.
tastes like a mix between cherry cola and...
Oh, it makes my my saliva squirters go. No, thank you. Oh, it hurts. That's it.
That's it, is it?
Yeah. Turn out the way, lovey. Missy, you are not feeling well, are you? She thinks she might be a little bit unwell. She did a vomit earlier.
So she vomited earlier?
Yeah, she did a little vomit. It wasn't a big vomit, but I think she might have eaten something she might not shouldn't have. Maybe should not have. Oh, can't say it.
Because when you eat and then you get groomed, you get sick.
Yeah, well maybe she had a treat or something that just didn't sit right with her belly.
Oh, yeah. I wonder when Jude and Lady is getting married.
I don't know. Do you think dogs get married though?
Well, yeah, they do. Even birds.
Birds get married.
Yeah.
What sort of weddings do they have?
Well, they like make a big little nest, and they get like their bird friends to come over.
Do you think they make a big plan or they just do it on the fly?
They just do it on the fly. I don't get it.
You don't get it? You won't get it. That's fine. That's a dad joke. Dad would be proud of that one.
Why try me again?
I said you're not visible on the camera, but you are being recorded. No, leave that.
Oh,
Did you have your medication today?
yeah. Look at this, man.
Okay. Alright, that's Lady all done. There we go. Lady,
First see this, dude.
hang on. Hop out the way.
So guys, want to see my face on the hard air?
And on that note, wherever you are and whatever you're doing, hopefully it's not surrounded by a bazillion children and you're having a great time of day. See you next time. Bye. Thanks for watching, guys. We hope you enjoyed this video. Don't forget to hit the like button and no, wait, I want to do it again. To hit the like button. I wasted the best one.
You did.
Get to hit the like button. What? You confused me. I said it before.
There's no share button.
Wherever you are and whatever you're doing, I hope you have a fantastic time again. What? Was
Another
it too
thing
fast?
you forgot to say to subscribe.
See, I knew there was something. Hi guys, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, give it a share. What did I say before? It was perfect.
Do you want to hear what you normally say?
No. And we look forward to seeing you again real soon. Bye.
And hit the bell for notifications.
And hit the bell for notifications. You can't just add things.
You can't forget to say anything.
You didn't tell me to say it.
You have to say it. So you got to subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. So
Okay,
you get
didn't
alerted
say
for
that. You didn't say
It
that.
always has to be. It's always the same. You do it every time, but now you can't for some reason. I don't think I was even recording before.
Okay, anyway.
So I wasn't recording.
Excellent.
It was just on and it timed out to turn off.
Let's go.
Okay, you ready? Now.
No.
Perfect.
Go again. Go again. From our live streaming, we live stream Monday to Friday, 5 days a week. We hope you'll check in with us if you enjoy this video. No. No. And drop a whole bunch of emojis in the chat and see if we can't. No, I just got way wrong. Bye. You're about to get a tortilla slap.
What
There
game
you
am I
go.
playing first? Oh, the balloon pop.
You set that up while I go blow more cream out of my nose. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, I just got stuck on the phone. Ugh. I got stuck on the phone, we'll just leave it at that. That's gonna be easier. Alright, you wanna get out of here? No, I need to blow dry you more. Okay, more blow drying. Oh, you guys like my outfit? Thank you. I thought it was pretty cute. That's my heavy cardigan. Alright, music and blow drying.
You're never alone. Wherever this life goes, Waiting for sunshine. Ooh, waiting for sunshine. Waiting for sunshine. Ooh, waiting for sunshine. Waiting for sunshine. Ooh.
Hold my hand in the dark light. We're fighters, we won't surrender now. We know hard times come easy. We're feeding us with hope. Under these barricades, forcing the others to feel the same. Though I resist while I watch from here, they still haven't lost their sleep. I watch and I learn to criticize myself, believing there's a chance for better ways. But there are people who misbelieve, doing what they disagree. And killing those who have the courage to tell them wrong. Feel bad for the ones who don't want to see they're making this country anarchic. When our side is getting glory, may our souls be filled with
Okie dokie, I'm going to leave that dryer off for now and just see how we go with actually brushing him out. I feel like he's all the way dried, so fingers crossed. I feel like we've given him a really, really good bath, and we are very fortunate in that I don't think he's got any matting, and those few tangles that are left should brush out. So there's definitely tangles. But like I said, tangles, not full matting. Tangles can be brushed out, but they should be brushed out before they get, like, you shouldn't leave them as bad as he was. If it wasn't for me shaving him last time I groomed him, he would have been a mess. And there's still quite a lot of resistance coming through this brush. Oh, there we go. The true test, however, will be the comb. If the comb doesn't go through, I'm not going to be able to get the guard combs through. Hopefully these legs come out. Thank you, mister. What even is that, mister? Those are mats in your toesies. Yes, they are. So he doesn't really shed as much, or as such, sorry. It's not that he's a shedding dog. It's just a tangly, hairy, fluffy, messy dog who needs lots of brushing, don't you, mister? And I'm hopeful that you guys can see the difference between how his coat was before I washed, blow dried and brushed him and how it is now. It's supposed to look like this. There's individual strands of hairs. They're not all meant to be stuck together and scrunched up with each other. Noodles are no-nos, that's what I always say. Noodles are just the start of mats. I'm glad I gave those ears a clean because they are actually pretty stanky. You have to remember to be careful with this brush because it's a very firm brush and those bristles are spiky, so very easy to cause irritation with over brushing. Good golly, sir, you're a lot of work. Good golly. Such a lot of work, mister. What's that? It's yucky knots and tangles. You shouldn't have any of those, thank you. Pick it up. I just realised I've been so quiet. Sorry guys. You are having your little conversations. What's my hair doing? All my fringe fell out. My hairspray's given up on me. Must have passed the hour limit. You look beautiful already, mister, and I haven't even given you a haircut. Tidy your face up and leave you be. Let's have a look. Lollies, anyone? Yes, please. Could go a gummy bear or two. 16. I think that he should be cut at a 16. I reckon that'll just come through and tidy everything up without taking too much off. And try to level everything out. So we went really short on his inside legs, his tummy, his chest, quite a few places inside the front legs. So he's kind of just a mixed match of lengths. In trying to save the coat, we've had to just work around as best we could. So he just needs a few haircuts where we just take off a little bit, skim the top off of everything, and eventually it'll all end up being one length. This is all shorter than this is, but it'll all come together. So I am going to go and fill up my cup real quick, take him off this mat, which is very wet. Which camera do we want to move? This one? We can do that. How's that? A little bit more? Oh, okay, I loosened it the wrong way. There. Is that alright? Did I do it? Sorry, Christine, did I lift his tail up? No, not everybody, unfortunately. They should, but sadly, no. Alright, I'm going to be back in a sec, guys.
Alright, so this game here is called Balloon Pop. And so the balloon sits in the middle and you need to push these spikes in until it pops. And I have to say, but anyway, no, I was going to do it all set up. Maybe I should have blown it up while it was in there.
Don't put it under too much pressure. But that's too much. It's
No, it actually ends up being good.
No, that's too much.
Well, we don't want a super long game.
Don't we?
No, we don't. See if you can tie a balloon without sticking your tongue out.
I didn't know you were capable.
Excuse me, do you remember for your 30th birthday party?
I do.
I became an expert at tying up balloons. No, too late, the clip.
Hey, no, what?
You got to put them in.
Do you?
Yeah, you can put them all in the spots in one click. So one click. And then as you go, so each spot has one. Don't do two. This, oh, hang on. Is that a spare one?
I don't know, it appears to be. Yeah, okay.
Wow, look at that. A kid's game that they've had access to, and there's something spare in
I
it.
know, that's because I look after games. Well, mine was one, and I've done my one.
Okay, do your one.
I
You
did, I
one?
accidentally over-clicked it.
Two.
Can you stop doing it so confidently?
It just started. One. Oh, that one went
Oh, I
nearly
got
to
three.
two. Three.
I can't make myself do it. It's giving me anxiety. I can't breathe. Oh, come on.
Three.
The next train will be departing from platform 2 in 5 minutes.
How is this a kid's game? Three. Oh no. One. Two. Oh,
No languages.
three. Oh, I did it on the same one. Look at that. Oh, my
come on.
Lord.
Ah. Oh no.
You did 3?
That was just one.
This one.
Okay.
1.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no. That's a little bit busy. Oh. This is a balloon. An air balloon. Blown up with air.
This is a balloon. Duh.
The balloon. 1.
That was not a roll.
To satisfy you,
Okay.
I'll roll and get a 1 anyway.
Oh, stop with the confidence.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I was going to do it confidently, but it seems like I can't make my body do it confidently. I can't make my fingers do the pushing of the things.
2. Ooh, that's like getting super tight now.
Oh no! It doesn't matter if I pop it, even if you pop it, it's gonna scare me. Oh my god, I've got 2.
Why'd you pick that one?
I don't
That's
know,
like the
'cause I
one
don't
most
know.
under pressure. That's all the way in, and you've picked it.
I'm not looking
Look,
at
it's
it.
the most in. You're not looking at it. You're just.
Oh yes, you've got 3. Okay.
Alright, yeah.
I'm not even gonna jump. I'm like, I'm not even gonna jump, and then I'm like,
Oh my.
1. Come on,
What if
baby.
it comes flying out the side? Looks like it's going to come flying. Oh no, that's the side that's going to pop first.
Why are you in control of it the whole time?
I'm
off.
just holding it steady.
Go away.
So that when it pops, it doesn't. 1?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh no. Okay.
What? Excuse me. Stop. Oh, I think I wet my pants. Oh my goodness, what the
I
heck?
think I wet my pants.
Oh my god, you went, ah!
Look at that.
Excuse me, stop.
There's no space for a balloon in there. Are we doing that again? Or is that really anxiety?
I feel like I'm on the verge of having like some cardiac arrest problems over here right now.
Alright, we won't do that one again. 1's good enough. Because any other version is going to be inauthentic.
Yes, I think we're good.
And faked. Because you're the talent, you would totally fake it.
Yes, my acting
You'd be
skills
like,
are superior. It didn't pop in there. Okie dokie. Sorry guys, I got stuck on that bloody phone again. Just helping somebody with a very busy schedule try to get all their bookings underway. So they had 2 years worth of scheduled appointments which have all been cancelled, and they're now booking online themselves, which is a disaster because they're going to book during the day and then they're not going to show up for the appointments, and I'm going to end up with all these no-show appointments. But anyway, that's life, isn't it? That's life. Alright, let's get this doggy groomed as quickly as we can. So in some places lots of hair is going to come off, and in other places not so much. And that was the result of grooming the dog as best as I could to save as much coat as I could, which was an absolute waste of my time and the dog's time. It always grows back. But fortunately, he is in good condition after that big old brush out. So I will brush out the other side before I clip on that side too. But because he's such a big fellow, he'll just work on one side and then spin him around and do the other side. Can you stand straight for me, please? Fortunately, he is just an absolute gem for grooming. Despite the enormous amounts of hours he spent on my grooming table, he's very, very well behaved. And tolerant, aren't you, buddy? Hey, no, that's all right. You just have to be groomed, my love. I'm sorry. That's what happens when you're a hairy boy. Buddy, I'm just going to back brush these legs and make all of that hair stand up. No, come on, stand up, please. Hey, you gotta stop that. Can't cut it nice if you're being silly. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, good thing he's well behaved. I agree. It's definitely very lucky for me. Not the way. Ooh, I just burped and it tasted like blueberry muffin. It's a good idea I had buying muffins. Sorry about my head in the way right now. And for the extra clear shot of the jingle bells. Sorry about that. So the backbrushing does mean a shorter cut, but it's also picking up all the hairs that are not sitting nicely and getting them all cut to the exact same length. So you get a much cleaner cut without so many stray, struggly bits missed in the clippers. A much cleaner cut for the legs. You can of course back brush the body, but I find that leaves it way too short on the body. Seems to be a bigger difference on the body than the legs. Buddy, you're gonna stand straight. So I don't know if you guys can tell, but he's kind of like in a C shape instead of standing in a straight line, which is just not giving me a good angle to cut on. There we go. So when I'm asking him to stand straight, that's what I'm referring to. I just cannot cut it nicely when he's in that that funny C shape. Adele's here. Stressful and exhausting. Yep, that sounds accurate. How many kids? 3 kids for you guys? That's a big trip. I hope you still manage to have some fun despite the stress and exhaustion that comes with it. I mean, if I take my 4 kids grocery shopping with me, that's stressful and exhausting. So a whole holiday, that's a lot. Yes, it is Amber's birthday today. She's officially 100. Okay, maybe not 100, but that's what she told me. Stay put, pretty boy. Don't you move. Don't you move a muscle. 33, you spring chicken. You're a young'un. I was 33 once. That actually does feel like a really long time ago. I don't know what happened to me, but I feel really old at the moment. really old and really responsible. Oh. Okay, sorry mate. Oop. Stay there, no jumping down. Leg up. He's a hairy boy, huh? It's I don't know if anybody's ever shaved around these things before, but it's not an easy job to do. The jingle bells I'm talking about. Ugh, get in there, just in case. It's pretty funny, isn't it, Michaela? I had no idea what to expect from that. I did not realize I was going to be such a chicken about it until I was in that moment where I absolutely was a chicken about everything. Can you get your tail out of the way, please? Real hard work, Oscar. Oh, okay. He's got a strong little tail. He was pushing against me the whole time. I don't even know how he has so much hair left in here, but it's matted around his jingle bells. Sorry, I said it wrong. Alright. Put that up there, thank you. Right, it's got to stay up and out of the way for me. They are absolutely a nuisance to work around. And nobody ever brushes the hair there. But one of my favorite things to do is, even though I wash my hands, you guys, I'm not, a monster. And I'm a bit of a germaphobe, so I definitely wash my hands after I do this, but I do like to tell Dale what I've been doing and then chase him around the house with my hands. Oh, there's Dale now. Did you see what I was just doing, Mr. Sparkles? I'm gonna touch you with these hands later. I don't know what's wrong with me, you guys, but it is funny. He squeals like a girl and runs away. Brings me quite a lot of joy. Oh, yes, you did. I'm coming for you. Tiffany. Hi, Tiffany. That talking parrot was hilarious. So the Miss Amber's birthday is not my Amber, it's Amber, who's one of our followers here on YouTube. It's her birthday. My Amber's birthday is in December. She's a Christmas baby. Little Christmas bundle. Her first photos with Santa, she's just a little pickle. So I'm just going to try to make these feet look as nice as I can. Bearing in mind that obviously we're still trying to grow out that shaved section and eventually get it to match in with the rest of the hair. Oh no, you left something in the fridge? Oh dear. You're such a good boy. Thank you for being a good boy. I appreciate it, mister. Oh, my panties are falling down. My face looks red in the camera. Is my face red? Is the air conditioner on? The air conditioner's on. No, no. No, 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 no. They're being silly and stuff. So even though we're growing these out, there's a huge amount of matting in this little foot here, which sucks. Oh, who's messaging? So hopefully, watch your bits out the way when you sit like that, mister. Hopefully it doesn't come back matted in that area. Aw, that is a beautiful name. We're the 16th of December for Miss Amber. Which she absolutely hates because her birthday and Christmas, well, she hates and loves, but this year she's obviously, I've pre-warned all of my children because I'm unexpectedly having 6 weeks off work this year, right before Christmas. I've pre-warned them all, like, Christmas is probably going to suck as far as gifts go, but we'll have the best time ever regardless. But she normally gets her gifts like birthday and Christmas together at Christmas time. Because she's happy to do that. She likes to have, you know, a more expensive single gift, which I don't mind doing. I would rather that have good value for money than buy something that she didn't want that I could afford for her birthday and then something that she didn't want for Christmas, if that makes sense, or didn't need. She usually gets needs more than wants for presents. But I said to her, your birthday and Christmas is right after my surgery, so I'm just going to pre-warn you that it's all probably going to suck. So she's feeling a bit ripped off. Oopsie daisies. I'll make up for it, I'm sure. She'll live. Go. Yeah, we are ahead of you. It's the end of the day on Monday for me. I know it's after 5. Is it 5:30 yet? I hope not. I've still got half a dog to groom before 6 o'clock. It's 5:36 and I have been on a roll today, but I don't think I'm going to move that fast. Alright, spin the spec please, sir. Come on, round you go. Oh. Justice for Amber. Poor kid. She's had enough of me and my nonsense. I tried to tell her that her birthday present could be looking after me. She wasn't interested. I'm sure I'll work it out. Oh, are you naughtier on this side, or were you this naughty on the other side too? And I just didn't notice because the blow dryer was on. Ah, honeybee. No, it's definitely, I've got to be a Holden. It's got to be a Holden. Oh dear, you've cracked open an age-old Aussie debate. Australia, the awesome country. Yes, we are. See, look at all that hair just randomly being annoying. Sorry, buddy. I just spotted it all sticking out there. Looking like it needed a cut. There we go. That's fair, honeybee. That's fair. Are Ford still making cars? I don't look at new cars because, well, I can't have one, so I don't look at them. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay. Oh my goodness, naughty boy. Naughty tingly boy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to have to brush you 50,000 times. Okay. Oh, my nose is so itchy too. Well, imagine if I went in with that. That would be a bad day for me. So Holdens are just barely holding together, and a Ford is found on a rubbish dump. That's how the saying went when I was a kid. Can we stand straight, please, sir? By any chance? Just straighten you right up. There we go. You're a big boy, you can stand up nicely. There we go. Hi Anelia, good morning. Be silly about this, my little friends. Alright, you be a good boy. How are you such a tall boy, huh? Taking up all the room. Sorry about my head in your way, everybody. Still feeling lolly back here and stuff. Oh, that's fine. That was lolly hair. You are such a low work. You're going to hold your head like that the whole time? You can turn around. Turn your head. You have 11 minutes left to finish your groom. I don't see it happening quite that well. That's my fault though. I did take a bathroom break and I did get stuck on the phone twice, I believe. Twice to the same person. That really sucks. Oh. Oh my, that's a naughty little head. Oh, that's sad. Anelia, what about a hard day for you? What's going on here? Can't be having any knots or tangles left in here, mister. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry. 3. I think that's a lot of brushing. Oh God, Dale, please, no. No more spending money. What's wrong with this man? I'm literally like, I'm in financial crisis. And he's like, I just found a tandem bike for $475. What a turd bag. No, Tiffany, no, he cannot get it. No, Stephanie. No funny bikes for Dale. He can wait till after. He can wait till I have more assurance that everything's going to be alright. No spending. Yes, dream about it. That's a lovely idea. Yeah, you do just buy them. You just say, no, I want it, I bought it. I want it, I bought it. Aw, Tiffany, you're too sweet. I haven't read many comments today, but I'm glad that's one of the ones I got to read. Thank you. I know, I'm sorry. No, don't do that. You get so much hair on these feet. It's ridiculous. Why do they smell like Doritos? Why do dog feet smell like Doritos? What is my hair doing? Ugh. That's what I get for not wanting my hair in my face for the day. No, no, no. Not yet. Let me get all this hair out of here before you sit down. Ooh. Oh, see, I have to do your sanitary on this side. You're going to make me forget it, weren't you? Leg up. No, no pulling. No pulling. It's hard enough without you being silly about it. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Yes, I'm shaving your jingle bells. what I want to know the answer to. Why do some dogs have hairy jingle bells and some dogs don't have hairy jingle bells? Okay, sit down. Adele, that's exactly what he's like. He sees something he wants and he just goes, well, I'm going to get that. I mean, which is totally fine most of the time. Just not at this time. Not at the time that I am going to be unemployed for 6 weeks. I have 1, 2, 3, yep, 4 dogs tomorrow. No, don't be silly about it, thank you. Let's move you over a bit. From memory, here's a bit of a turkey for having his face groomed. Also, I haven't even done your chest properly. Alright, let's see how we go here. No. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Who is that? Tiffany. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm a real what if kind of person, you know, I'm very controlling and I like to be in charge of things and know that everything's going to work out just fine. Like I plan for all of the failures too. And like my worst case scenario is that my pathology comes back bad and then I have to have, you know, different stuff after the surgery and I'm not prepared for that. That's probably my biggest fear. I mean, other than the obvious, like, loss of life and stuff. Yeah, that just freaks me out. And I like to provide for my people. And I don't like to be a burden. So I just want to be in control of all of that all of the time. Stop. No, stop that. And I think that Mr. Deli Sparkle should be responsible. Yeah, like a parrot and a lobster for sure. How much did you even pay for those? And more computer parts after I specifically said no more computer parts? Yep, all of that stuff. That's what I'm talking about. I just want you to be, you know, saving for a little while, just in case, you know. I'm 1 minute past schedule. What's for dinner, babe? I'm so hungry. Are you cooking tonight? What's my sign? Like my star sign? I'm an Aquarius, which you probably could have guessed if you're into star signs. I'm very true to the readings of my star sign. Even if you don't believe in them, they're fun to read, and mine are always very, very spot on. Well, at least they were. I've not read a star sign reading in I don't even know how many years. What are you doing? What are you doing? Chicken tenders. Chicken tenders. Fair enough. That'll do. Fed is best, they say. Fed is best. That might only apply to breast milk, and formula. But I'm going to stick with it. Yeah, you're a Scorpio like my mum. Mostly because you guys have the exact same birth date. Well, not the year, but you know, the day. We just make you hungry all the time. Sorry. It's appropriately dinner time though. I have to say that muffin was very filling though. The big blueberry muffins from Coles. They come in like a 4-pack. So good. And a tub of vanilla yogurt. Look at me going healthy. No Vegemite sandwich because well, here's the thing. My kids take a sandwich to school and then, I don't know, the sandwich goes on an adventure. Nobody actually eats it. But they take it to school and then, you know, it comes home and it's all beat up and stuff and it goes in the bin, or a dog eats it, or something crazy happens. And the cost of bread just like phenomenally went up recently. And so I was like, stuff you kids who leave the bread packet wide open on the bench so it can all go stale. For a start, and then don't even eat the sandwiches they make with the bread. So I bought the really cheap bread, which kind of tastes like crap. But nobody said anything to me about the way that it tastes, probably because nobody actually eats the bread. It just goes on adventures to school and then comes home to go to the bin. So that's what I did. But now I don't enjoy my sandwiches because the bread tastes like crap. Need to hide some good bread for those of us that actually eat it. You believe in doing your astrology signs? I mean, I think they're, I take the whole universe with a grain of salt. The more things you have in your toolbox, then the better off you'll be. And I quite like reading my star signs every now and again. That's my finger. Where are my little clippers? Oh dear. Give me that. Where did it go? I've lost it now. You're a Libra. I don't know what they say about Aquarians these days, but I'm pretty sure I'm whatever it is it says. I'll have to have a read tonight because it's been years since I've looked at star signs. But I definitely enjoy reading about myself and going, that's so me. That's absolutely me. That's exactly me. You get the Coles brand for the kids too? Thank you, Adele. I don't feel like such a crap mum now. I was like, I shouldn't be saying this because it's probably really bad parenting, but seriously, They don't even freaking eat it. If they do, they're made toast, so it doesn't matter. It's fine for toast. I'll eat it for toast. But it's just not the same for a good fresh Vegemite and butter sandwich. But even like the next loaf up is so like the home brand bread, the Coles bread, is like, I don't know, $2.50 or something. But then the Tip Top and Wonder White breads are like $5.50 or $5.85 or something now. I swear it goes up every single week. Yeah, until they're able to appreciate it. That's right, monsters. But they just leave the packet. You gotta stop that, mister. We're gonna be here all day. They just leave the packet open on the bench. So my kids do make their own sandwiches in the morning because, well, ADHD mum, I do my best, but you know, YOLO. They make their sandwiches. They're capable. We help Abby out if she needs help, but she's pretty, you know, she's got it all down pat. But they leave the bloody bread wide open on the bench. It drives me nuts. It's always stale bread. And surprisingly, it's not always Abby, the little one. Sometimes it's the bigger ones. Like, just put the bloody packet, the clip on the bread, man. Gonna have to hide myself a good fresh loaf in the freezer. Sunny crust bread. Nut. Yeah, no, you gotta stay, because you're being a peanut. I can't cut this straight. You should put your tongue near this. Ooh, you get Helga's. Fancy. I'm good with just some Tip Top or whatever. But white bread. Although I like wholemeal bread with butter and apricot jam. I do get that every now and again. Come on, you can breathe through your nose. It's readily available for breathing. I have faith in you. You can do this. Mouth breathers. You make grooming so damn hard. I love bread. I would be considered a breadaholic. Actually, just anything with carbohydrates, I'm good to go. Come on, close it up. No. No, no, no. Cut it out, peanut brains. No. No, no, no. You're going to be a good boy. Get this hair trimmed off. Does Dale ride bikes? Jennifer? No. No, he does not. He just wants a bike because he saw an idea. He had an idea that riding a tandem bike would be fun, and then he Googled tandem bikes, and then he found one that was available for purchase. And he thought, ooh, I could buy that. Maybe I should. He has not thought about the fact that he's not going to ride it ever. He just likes to add things to his little collection of stuff that he could buy, so he bought it. That's called being financially irresponsible. No. Chocolate. How good is chocolate? I don't know. It looks like it's pretty dang good though. sides aren't even. Yeah, this one needs to come off more. Right there. No, just close your mouth. Close your mouth. You can do it. Quit being silly. You can breathe through your nose. Stop. You can breathe through your nose. You know how I knew you weren't going to be good for your face? Because it looks stupid to start with. No offense. Not like stupid, just looks stupid. Because he obviously doesn't sit still, and I run out of patience, and I'm like, well, that's it. You're good to go. See you, mate. Did I cut your nails on this side? I don't think I did. Look at me. Here. Woohoo. Hi. You're pretty dang cute. I'll give you that. Did I cut your nails? Can't bloody tell. Go this way. Good boy. Don't be silly. Here you go. Big fluffums. I definitely won't be here all day, but I'll make sure I stop in very often. I have some fun little things to do, some activities and stuff. If I'm up to it, I'll come sit out here and do some activities so that I'm not totally bored out of my brains. I think the first 2 weeks will probably be a bit pretty quiet, but then after that I'll just be recovering and not able to do anything. Oh, but don't let me forget, you guys, to drain all the water out of my bath, because that would be a disaster. It has a holding tank of water, and that needs to be drained and not sitting in there for 6 weeks. Who's going to bath my dogs? My dogs need to be bathed. That's going to be a disaster. Okay, sit down. Oh, don't sit down. I'm just going to blow dry all this hair off him, and then he's done, I think. I can't see anything I've missed. His face isn't perfect, but it'll do. Okie dokie. So for anyone wondering, that is a 16mm 5/8 of an inch comb clip, and I think that is actually a really good length for him. It's still a fluffy teddy bear length. He will need brushing, but not crazy brushing. And if he comes back in 6 weeks and we trim him back to that same length again, it's just going to be a really good groom for him. However, as we all know, that's not really how it ever goes. But that's my wish and my recommendation. It's not short. It's definitely not a short cut. you go. I really did not take very much hair off of him at all. I know it looked like a lot sometimes when it was rolling off, but definitely not a lot. So on that note, my beautiful friends, I'm going to send a message to his mum to come and get him because I don't know how far away they are. 17 minutes over schedule. And then I'm going to say goodbye to you all as quickly as I can before they come, in case they're just waiting outside. So thank you so much, everyone that's hung out with us. Amber did some super chats on her birthday, you cheeky girl. I hope you have a fantastic birthday, Amber, and have had a good day as best as you can. Thank you to our moderators, Honeybee, Hannah Hammond, Alex F, and James McDermott. Deli Sparkles, of course, who does all the things. I hope you all enjoyed laughing at me. And on that note, wherever you are, can you guys see me? You can. Wherever you are and whatever you're doing, I hope you have an absolutely fantastic time of day. I will be back at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, ready to groom 4 more doggies. So another big day tomorrow. Love you guys. Have the best night ever. Bye. Turn around and say goodbye to everybody. Turn around. Don't pull your legs off. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, I hope you all had fun laughing at me. Did I say that? I meant to say that. You're welcome. Love you guys.